Whoa. This canvas, this color picker is a little big, huh? Oh, shit. Drop my pen. Oh my god. Twitch. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Try to get that ad out of the way. Twitch won't let me run ads right away when I start stream. It's kind of annoying. I have to wait a couple minutes. What up, Mike? How you doing? Shit. Music jump scare when the tab got updated? Hello. How's it going, dude? We got ads running right now for another 2 minutes, and then we're gonna drop the Discord notification, get more people in here. I know you're relatively new, Mike, but usually what I do when I start stream is I'll run the ads first for the first hour before I let everybody know I'm live. That way it just sort of clears them out, so you're early. Just gets them out of the way, you know? Because they run on a timer, unfortunately. So every time I start stream, so do the ads start, you know? I'm trying to do some Ganondorf designs right now. For some reason, I don't get ads on some channels. It's probably because of your region. If you're in, like, a country like Russia, or, you know, like, some sort of sanctioned country, or a country that's just not, that advertisers don't want to spend their money advertising to, there's just no ads to show you. Because, like, there are sanctions on a lot of, like, Eastern European countries, because of, like, the Ukraine war and just the relationships. I have a German VPN. Well, a lot of the time advertisers on Twitch don't advertise like regionally just because like there's just no income. There's no they can't sell anything, right? Like they physically can't sell shit to like Russians, let's say, because of sanctions. So I don't know how it works with VPNs. I'd imagine it's relatively similar. Probably just based on the region that you're VPNing from, you know? Alright, how many, oh, we got 26 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna go prep that little live notification. Let everybody know we're in here and we're schmoozing. Schmoozing. I love that word, dude. Schmoozing. It's gotta be one of the best words to describe just like doing nothing at a party. Or socializing, I guess. I always think of it within the context of work. And so I just consider it doing nothing, but I'm gonna be trying to do some Ganondorf designs. I'm working on something that involves Zelda, because I've been playing a lot of Ocarina of Time lately. So what I'm gonna do is I'm trying to find like a stylistic way to interpret the characters. So we're probably gonna do some Ocarina of Time Link and some Ocarina of Time Ganon here. I gotta find out a way to make it easy to replicate, though. That's the hard part. So actually, I was thinking about how I could relay my gratitude for yesterday's lesson. So I did a fan art, going to upload it to ArtShare right now. It's kind of cursed. Oh, hell yeah, dude. The more cursed, the better. I think what I'm going to start doing, too, is if ever people tag me in fan art that they've done of me on Instagram or something, I'll probably just share it in my story. I logged back into my TikTok after, like, fucking months of not going into my TikTok. And I realized somebody had tagged me, and I felt bad because I never commented or anything. I just don't use TikTok much, and so I ended up just like posting it to my story, and I was like, yeah, I could do that. The fucking prison school like cover, bro. You have no idea how much I love prison school. So this is like perfect, dude. It's fantastic, Mike. Hell yeah! I'm gonna show people on stream just because I think it's cool. One sec. I know I speeched to you yesterday about how I don't show stuff. Fan art I think is like worthy of showing though. Check this out, chat. Check this out. I gotta make it smaller. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Based off the prison school cover. It's sick, dude. Thank you. I picked an interesting time to walk in, didn't I? We were showing off Mike's fan art. A la prison school. Symphony, hey Snack. You look handsome today. Are you trying to fuck me, dude? Huh? Snack loves a big titty dummy mommy whipping him. Alright. Easy. You're not fully wrong, though. What up, J-Dog? How you doing? I picked an interesting time to walk in, didn't I? I haven't done anything sus at all, bro. I've just been chilling. I'm the victim here, alright? My mic work? Oh yeah, my mic's working, my PNG tuber's working. We're Gucci. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of Ocarina of Time stuff today. I gotta pull up some Ganon reference. Give me a second here. Ganondorf Ocarina of Time. You're right, Oot. It usually works. There we go. He has like a much pointier nose, I'm noticing, than what I have here. Yeah, maybe not that pointy. It's like pointed down almost. Maybe I like my big schnoz. Yeah, we'll keep the big schnoz. I'm good. I was just working on storyboarding practice because I haven't done so in a while. Hell yeah. Are we going to be blessed with a Snack doing a co-stream? It's not going to be a co-stream. He's just going to be on my stream. What inspired such generosity? I mean, him and I have been talking about it for a while, so I just figured I'd bring him on. We had planned to do it earlier, but there were time things, so it was deferred. So which type of Zelda artist are you going to be? The non-horny type? Is that what you're asking? I'm trying to basically kind of redesign or stylize Ganondorf here. Myself. He's got like these crazy sideburns. Hey, Snacky, what up, NFT? How you doing, dog? What can I say? I just like Snack and love, bro. Shame. Guys, I'm not gonna do porn. Maybe one day. Keep asking, maybe it'll happen. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm doing good. Coloring my comic. Do a jiggle of Caria. Shit, you know it, dude. You know it be jiggling, dog. Always. What's it, you're doing a comic? You never told me this. I've literally mentioned it several times. Don't play with me. Dog, I'm not joking. This is not rage bait. I genuinely don't remember. You know how many fucking people I talk to while I'm live, dude? I can't remember all of your little intricacies, guys. Every time he says she, you know it. It sounds completely the same. AI Snack confirmed. I got my fucking voice lines, dude. You got my triggers. Whenever you do the jiggle redeem, you end up getting the friggin' the fuck. The dialogue option. Not even mine, not even yours, dude. You're not immune to my bad memory, unfortunately. Flat is back. Well, party's over. Oh, sweet release, dude. My back was killing me. He hates us. I don't. Do a jiggle? Shit. You know it, dude. You know it be jiggling, dog. Hello. What up, Merc? How you doing? I don't like the form up here. I feel like it could be a little flatter, maybe. Like more slick back. Doing good. Just woke up. Might play some Tamagotchi Life because I want to draw a few album covers on there. How you doing, though? I'm doing good, dude. I didn't just wake up. I've been up for a few hours. But, yeah, I keep hearing great things about Tamagotchi Life. It's not really my genre of game. I tried playing Pokopia, and then I kind of realized, like, I'm just not into, like, the cutesy base builder shit. I don't know. This is just not for me. Hey yo, what up, Dally? How you doing? Oh. Flat is back. Oh, my bad, dude. I didn't see it. Why you spamming the thing, dude? That's fair, but I like making my OCs. Okay, dude. Do a jiggle. Shit. You know it, dude. I don't know, I'm just doing it. Okay, no spamming. Stop. That's just like in general, don't spam things. I've been sick for like 4 days, but I'm alive, I guess. What you got? You got like a cold or something? No, like the stomach flu? Oh, shit. Did you just got it like randomly, or did people in your family have it or something? I've been running around a lot? Okay, I see. I feel like I haven't gotten sick in a few months now. I think the last time I was sick was like... I don't even remember. Probably like beginning... Definitely this year. I want to say... Like sometime in like January... before October, probably. Like legitimately sick, I think. Don't jinx it. I know, dude. I'm trying. What up, dicking around? Drive by Lurky Love. I've got my sound off because I'm about to head out, but I saw you were live and needed to at least lurk. Thank you for the Gigantify emote, dude. Appreciate the lurk. Get out of here, dickin' A. They have no idea what I'm saying right now, but... I see you've made some stream assets for your panels. Very proud of you. Actually, I didn't make those. Those have been actually there for quite a while. I want to say since January. Yeah, roughly since January. Boba made them. I commissioned Boba to do them because I was too lazy and I didn't want to do them. You know, that's fair. Thanks. You know, I can't remember what canvas it was on. There was the fucking carrot that I, like, started doing. Might have been on this one. Where was it? Yeah, there's, like, the carrot for the sub-redeem that I, like, started doing and never finished. Part of me feels like it's too detailed. For, like, a sub-redeem. I'm not very good at doing, like, basic stuff. Or simplified things. I tend to overdo things, I think. Yeah, let's liquefy this bitch. Be right back, quick anime time. We all know what that means, Jadu. I love doing stream assets and never finishing my portfolio pieces. I don't like doing stream assets. I do like never finishing my portfolio pieces, though, I will say. I've got a lot of unfinished portfolio work. Probably never to be finished, to be quite honest. don't like that shape here. Also think this would be a little farther back, probably. Yeah, my friend's the lead artist at Epic Games, and he's like, you could totally get in, you just gotta do more work, and I'm like, yeah. And that was a year ago. Bro, what are you doing? Isn't Epic Games the Fortnite people? Or am I tripping? I don't know much about, like, gaming studios. Yeah, they are. They're a small team, aren't they? Or they must be larger now. But I feel like that'd be a fantastic place to get in. Dally, what are you doing? Well, you're sick, but I was gonna say, I want you to grab your tablet right now and just start working on a portfolio piece that you've left unfinished. I am right now? Okay. Good. I feel like the schnoz could be a little different here. Fake gamers. You never finished 2B? Crazy. What's 2B? But the kind of work they want is like way beyond my skill level, in my opinion. What do they want? Near Automata Girl. Oh, yeah. The, like, white-haired chick with the fat ass. I know what you're talking about, dude. I don't... Did I mention something related to Nier Automata, or are you just mentioning her? RobBrunette.com. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I don't get a virus. Thank you for not giving me a virus. These are 3D renders, though. Are they? These aren't drawings. Are they? Oh, they are. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit. That's kind of crazy. I feel like drawing in this style is so strange to me, because it almost looks like 3D renders. Unless it is, and I'm tripping. You're getting all the Bitcoin miners installed right now? I feel like that'd be kind of sweet, though, wouldn't it? Some of these have to be... Yeah, these are 3D renders. These are not paintings. Well, some of them are, maybe. Maybe not, actually. I think these are all 3D renders, dude. Some of them are drawings. My career's like dumb idiot at a tiny studio that doesn't matter. I mean, I think... would you ever do, like, animation? Do you know how to do rigged animation? Yep. There's quite a few studios across the country. I genuinely have no idea what the status of the industry is right now, though, but... Es no bueno. Okay, fair. Funny wordplay based off what you said. Okay. I said it so far in the past, I'm never gonna get the reference at this point. What did I say? I feel like the curse of streaming is just always being behind on, like, contextual things happening. I got 9 months to learn Spanish. Any tips? Probably start would be my first one, I guess. That would probably be the best one. I feel like you could get pretty far in 9 months, though. Spanish is pretty close to English. Well, it's not pretty close to English, but it's closer than, like, say, Japanese or, like, Chinese Mandarin or some shit like that. That's the hardest part, starting. Look into something called Anki, and then look up frequency decks, okay? Basically, what you want to do, NFT, is you want to find a deck, and I guarantee there's some in Spanish, okay? I, like, know for a fact there are. Look up Anki. It's a software. Spelled like this. A-N-K-I. Next, once you find Anki, you're gonna download it, you're gonna install it. Then what you're gonna do is you're gonna download the 1,000 most common word frequency deck. And then you're gonna do 10 words a day for the next 9 months. You'll finish it, like, way before the 9 months. But essentially, it's gonna give you the 1,000 most common words. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna watch and read content in Spanish, okay? Watch shows in Spanish. Watch plus read. While you're do all 3 of these things simultaneously, and in 9 months, if you do it really well, you'll probably learn Spanish. This is all in theory, you know, in practice it's a very different thing, but I suggest watching content in Spanish. This method, I think, is called immersion learning. That's how I learned English. Yeah. Anki's basically a supplement to, like, reading and watching shit. The request a song, can I put a link? You can put a Spotify link. It doesn't work with any other link than Spotify. If not, totally okay. No, you can. Go for it, dude. Yeah, I've been watching Simpsons in Spanish so I can go to Mexico in a week and get around. Hell yeah, dude. Dale say MT, puedo hablar en español? Señorita? Muy caliente? That's all the words I know. Un poco, solamente un poco. Ah, bueno. No puedo hablar mucho, pero yo puedo hablar un poco. I love how the music on YouTube has a way different genre. It's the only way to not get my video delisted on YouTube. YouTube doesn't have channel settings where you could swap between, like, like different like VOD channels and non-VOD channels, so it all just gets uploaded. And then your video basically gets muted. And so the only way to, like, fight that is to have different music. Unfortunately, whenever I try and summon Spanish from my mind, it goes French. Wait, no. Japanese? No. Tagalog? No. Tagalog enjoyer? Based. I think I just literally translate from French, because I feel like French is so similar. Knowing French has made learning Spanish infinitely easier. I swear to God, guys, if I know lifed it, I think I could learn Spanish pretty well in, like, a year. I think I could. If I know lifed it and I had an endless stream of, like, content to consume, which with the internet you basically do, I think I could pull it off. French doesn't exist. Stop making gagging noises to communicate. Bro, don't you speak Arabic? Why are you talking shit about languages that use gagging noises? Hello, how you doing today, Snack? And hello, chat. What up, Nancy? How you doing? I speak Arabic. Do you not? You speak Turkish. Is it not the same thing, or is it not like a dialect? I don't know anything about the Middle East. I speak Turkish. Whatever, dude. I'm ignorant, alright? Don't trigger me. Inshallah. Not the same? I couldn't tell. I'm doing okay. Just okay, Nancy? I need you to be doing great, like Tony the Tiger. Why just okay? You're acting like an American? Alright, ban this motherfucker. Mods, round him up, put him against the wall, shoot him. Get him out of here. See? Yeah, but we speak the same language. Isn't it weird that some languages are named after the countries they orient from and some aren't? Isn't that strange? Isn't it strange that, like, English is called English? I guess there is in England, but we speak English in Canada. And then, you know, there's no Arabia as a country. But there's a lot of people that speak Arabic. There is a Germany. Landavang. Too true. I'm a bit disoriented. I just woke up. Have a little cuppa, you know? Grab yourself a little cuppa. And then you know, enjoy your morning and just relax. I'm being so racist today. This is crazy. I don't know what's happening on this Saturday. Everybody's getting it. I don't even know if Canadian English is that close to American English anymore. We're breaking off significantly with political divide now. I mean, it depends where you're from. Like, I have friends from, like, New York and, like, Colorado and, like, these places. And they're all American. And I feel like they're, like, indistinguishable from the way I speak. I can't tell the difference. Maybe other people can. Maybe, like, if an American heard me speak, they'd be like, I could tell he's Canadian, and that's happened before. But I don't know how much of that is accurate, and them just kind of knowing ahead of time that I'm from Canada for some reason, you know? I meant intelligence-wise, but I guess you didn't understand. Part of being low intelligence NFT is that I never understand what you say. Well, Snack, languages come from super long ago. For example, Arabic language was from like a super empire. Racism brings us together. That's it. United in hate. Opening your stream just after waking up is a bit of whiplash. You don't like snack first thing in the morning? Everybody likes a good snack first thing in the morning, you know? Get the energy going. Get the blood pumping. Hey, Snag. Oh, Lego Bimbo. How you doing, dude? Been a minute. What's going on? Upteria. There are certain words that are a bit different for the pronunciation between American English and Canadian. Yeah, I've heard, like, sorry is one of them. What's another one? Car. Beyond that, though, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I don't say a boot, you know? Life had some plans for me, not a pleasant one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Well, I'm glad you're here. Alright, Bimbo. How do you say book? Book. Canadian English and Midwest English are close enough to one another. I feel like if you're like East Coast Canadian, and I'm talking like Newfoundland, Labrador type shit, Like if you're like a newfie, then you've definitely got like an accent, you know? But if you're like from Toronto or like any of the major provinces like Vancouver, Alberta, Ontario, whatever, you're probably gonna sound relatively normal. You're gonna sound like pretty similar to Americans. Standard North American English. If you're from Quebec and shit, you might have a French accent. You might sound like my mom, to be quite honest. Well, now I'm doing great. Now Snack's angelic voice is being racist to people in my ears. Sweet, sweet racism. Just feels so good on the tongue. What can I say? Okay, you say it the same way. I've heard people say book like boo. For me, it's, I hear people say bagel weird all the time. They say bagel. Have you ever heard some? I hear a lot of Canadians say bagel instead of bagel. Well, Canadians tend to have higher upward inflection in their speech, which is why some Canadians sound like they're from California. I see. I don't think I have, like, the Valley Girl, like, cadence. I do feel like I have a pretty weird cadence. I don't know if it's, like, standard, but... Hey, what did I walk in on? We're just being wholesome. Just a bunch of wholesome chunguses gathering hand in hand, you know, in stream. Being all friendly and nice. We're talking about accents. And basically, like, if there's any difference between, like, the Canadian accent and American accent. Some people, like, peg me for Canadian instantly. It's a very unfortunate choice of words there, but, yeah, sometimes people, like, identify me as Canadian really quickly. And, it's always strange. Especially if I ever go to the US, which I don't really do these days, but if ever I go to the US, or when I have in the past, people clock me for Canadian fucking quick, dude. And I'm not going anywhere crazy. I'm going to, like, I don't know, fucking New York and shit. You know, mostly just New York, but... Do you say soda or pop? I say both, but I probably say pop more. But I feel like I say them relatively interchangeably. Chips or crisps? Chips, bro. I'm not British. I don't think anybody in, like, North America says crisps. I say fizzy drink. You're not like the other girls, huh? What up, Crip? Hi. How's it going? New York, I'm sorry. It is where it is, you know? That's further proof of the Midwestern American closeness. Saying pop? Pop is definitely, like, a Canadian thing, though, right? I don't think, like, every American friend I've ever had is, like, mind blown at the idea of somebody saying pop. They're always like, it's so weird you say pop. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go refill my coffee mug. Speak amongst yourselves for 2 seconds. Lego Bimbo, I will answer your question when I'm at. Bad news, guys. I'm out of coffee. What are you gonna do, huh? I'm Midwestern and I say soda. There you go. Have you traveled a lot? I mean, not a huge amount. Maybe, like... when I've traveled, like, I've been to Europe for my mom's, like, 50th birthday or whatever. She wanted to go to Europe. So I traveled in, like, 2017, I guess. I traveled when I was, like, 14 to, like, Mexico. And I've been to the States a couple times. A few times, actually. I would like to travel Canada more, to be quite honest. Mostly, like, Western Canada. I haven't been to, like, Vancouver and shit like that. I would really like to take a train down there. I like trains, and I know there are trains that you can just, like, sleep on, but... You hear it sometimes in the Southwest, too? Pop? I see. It's Midwest, Central U.S. thing, too? I see. Yeah, because I have a buddy... like, my friends are American. A lot of them. I've got friends from Texas. I've got friends from, you know, I said Colorado, New York, all that shit. And none of them ever hear pop. They were like, it was like a big shock to them when they came to Canada. Be right back, gonna try and adopt a stray cat? I'm sorry, what? Don't let me interrupt. Also, Polybits, thank you for the 5-stream streak. It's like 3-stream streak and 5-stream streak are the hardest ones to say. More like 3-stream streak is definitely like harder, I think, but there's a cat in the forest for some reason, and we have coyotes. Why? Do you live like in a rural area? Okay, this is one iteration of Ganondorf. I'm gonna do another one. I'm testing the waters stylistically to see how I would like to draw this guy if I were to draw him a lot more. Let's do him a little bit more front on here. I think he would have, he would also have his, like, stupid little earring thing. I don't know why I'm being so mean to him. He also has, like, the forehead, like, diamond shit. It's very difficult to draw, though, so I'm just gonna leave it for now, and if I ever do, like, if I ever decide I'm happy with one of them, I'll just tweak it from there. Ish, it's just very wooded. I see. How did drawing women go? Well, I'm drawing Ganondorf now, so not well at all. I think I drew about 4 different women yesterday, and they all made me rage out. And I even was drawing more women this morning, and again, I raged out. I just can't do it without having my old brush. I'm not used to it on this brush. It's very difficult. Sneaky snack, ooh woo. Thank you for the follow, Sneaky Snack, ooh woo. Were you in someone's stream yesterday that I was in? Were you in PK's stream? You were in someone's stream. I feel like I've seen that name before. It's not just because it has snack in it. I genuinely feel like we were in the same chat at some point recently. I'm just gonna list off all the streamers I watched in the last, like, couple days. But dude, you have those cool looking girls on the previous sheet? Elf with round faces? These ladies here, whatever. And, I don't think there's another one. I think it's just that one. Oh no, I guess this girl too. I don't like them. I like this one. Like, I can draw women, but I can draw them front on. When it comes to 3/4, I struggle a lot. I don't know why. It's really hard for me. I can do it on my old brush. So I have like actually I have like a brush that I used to draw with for like a solid 1.5 years. Okay? And where the hell is it? I'm trying to find like the examples here. I'm looking at it. Actually, I did do some women on this page. They're kind of evil looking though. Actually, that's not the right one. I should look at other stuff I've done and then just emulate it realistically. See you true. That's not the lyrics. There's also a lot of drawings that I was looking through my old drawings recently. And I was like, man, there's so many like old drawings that I never finished. Like this one's still like half done. This one's done. But this one's like half done. I really gotta finish that one. What else? I think your new brush is gay. Oh, I see what you mean. Because it doesn't like drawing women. I gotcha. I was like, hold on. What are you saying? A drawing I really want to finish, and there's some stuff I want to tweak on it. Is like, I did this like cat girl sort of like pouncing a while ago, and I never ever finished it. And I kind of want to. Is it this one? I have different versions of the file, so I don't know if I'm opening the right one right now. Holy fucking lag, dude. How big is it? This is a massive canvas, I remember now. Yeah, this girl. I really want to finish this one. I really should bring her onto her own canvas, though, at some point. And there's some stuff I want to tweak with the leg here. I don't like the shapes. And I think I would honestly just straight up get rid of the tail. Or not the tail, the dress. It's just not flowing properly. I've never seen these. These are old. These like predate you, I think. I had like a phase where I was doing like anime girl shit. This was when I was not drawing, like the whole point of switching over to this like new brush. This was another girl too, I guess. The whole point of switching over to this new brush was because I wanted to do more animation stuff. Whereas a lot of the old stuff I used to do, like this pencil-y looking stuff, doesn't translate well to animation because it's all based on values and gradients and rendering, and like it's more illustrative and it's difficult to get it to translate to animation well. I do like it. I just, you know, and you stopped? I didn't stop. I wanted to improve my ability to draw with more simplistic or more limited inks, you know? Like, that's why a lot of the recent stuff is very sort of like the lines don't have opacity. They're basically like I can't use opacity on this brush at all. Like this brush has no opacity. It doesn't matter if I hold harder or lighter or whatever. Flat is back. Shit. Ooh, sweet release, dude. Oh, my back. And I feel like there's an appeal in both. I just think drawing this way is a lot... It translates better to animation. Whereas drawing more rendery or like stuff like this, just it doesn't translate to animation very well. So basically, you use a canvas for multiple characters like a sketchbook, and if you like the piece, then you bring it to a separate one. Yeah, or if I like the direction I'm going with a piece, I'll take like these heads here. I think I started off with just doing like these guys, and then I liked them, and they were from a different canvas, and then I brought them over here, and I'm like, I want to explore more in that style, and so I port them over, and then I use my own work as reference, sort of, you know, to sort of to pull over more of you know, it's just, I feel like when I have a piece I've done on a canvas, it helps ground me in the direction I want to take on this canvas. Does that make sense? Like, if I want to do more illustrative stuff, it makes more sense for me to have, like, to bring these drawings over, and then that way I can use these drawings as a frame of reference to draw off of. Like, these characters, when I started doing these, I used a different drawing that I had done that I really liked off of, and I used that as reference, which was some dude I did a long time ago. This guy. I did this drawing. It's taken fucking forever to load. I did this drawing, and I really like sort of the rendering I did on it, and so I was like, okay, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm just going to basically bring this over to a different canvas, and then I'm gonna work off of that, and I'm gonna try and emulate that style. You know, because the thing is, like, sometimes when you're an artist, sometimes you're not consistent, you know? And when you strike gold, or when you do something well with your art, you should have that as a visual source of reference, because it's something it's a really powerful reference, because it's something that you know you could produce. It's something you've literally output before. And so if you use your own work, like your peak work, let's say, something that you've done that you really love, as a reference, then, like, you know, you could strike lightning a little bit more frequently, and it becomes less rare and less rare, and you can tailor your style towards that thing that works really well for you. And it's sort of like funneling you into doing something that you can already do, that's in your reach, you know? So that's sort of how I think about it, and I think that's why I've got these canvases filled with just random shit. Because sometimes I'll go and I'll be drawing this guy, let's say, and then I'll be looking over here and be like, well, how did I do the eyes? Where did I put my line weight again? Oh, yeah, okay. Because you're not a fucking robot. You can't remember all of this shit, you know? So sometimes you gotta reference your own stuff. I gotta find I'm just gonna move the canvas I'm working on, like, over here, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep moving all over the place. I literally do have a mood board of my own favorite art, and it's like my benchmark, like a board of my own art. That's kind of how I use it too. It's the bar. You know, if you're comparing it to like an Olympic athlete, think of like what are the people that do hurdles? It's the new high jump world record that you have to beat for yourself. Okay, it's your personal record. If you're into weightlifting, it's your PR. Okay. And so you want to take your PR into every single canvas you're working on, and then that way, you know, once you sort of, when you always have your PR in sight, it's going to be a lot easier to, you know what you're striving to beat, essentially. And so you're always pushing yourself. Anyways, that's sort of like, I don't know if it works. For me, it's an interesting psychological trick. I think it works, and it lets me sort of, you know, unify my style while also giving myself objectives that are like actually objective and not subjective, you know? So, I don't know. Nooblings. I somehow peaked at day 2 of even having my tablet. I don't really know how I did that piece. I mean, the reality is, like, art growth is very, very weird and very, very inconsistent. So, like, if you've got like a time axis, skill is going to be here on the y-axis. And I've explained this like kind of a bazillion times on this channel, but this is sort of how I think about it. So skill is kind of like there, and then time is here, let's say, on the x-axis. And then basically, if like 0 is here, and like, I mean, technically there's no limit to skill, so I'm just gonna put infinity here. It's a little, I can't do a fucking infinity symbol. There you go. But your skill level is gonna kind of, to your own perception, is gonna look a little bit like this. It's gonna be like, wow, I'm improving. Wow, I suck, I'm terrible. Oh, I'm improving. Oh, I suck, I'm terrible. I'm improving, I suck, I'm terrible. And then you're gonna always go through these cycles of feeling like your ass, and then feeling like, and sometimes you'll be down, and then you'll be up, and then down, and then up, and then, but you're always sort of trending in an upward direction, so long as you're always actively trying to improve. But sometimes artists get stuck in this valley where they're like, I'm terrible, but then a week later they do the best shit ever, and they're like, I'm the greatest, I'm God's gift to earth, dude. I'm fucking, like, art can't stop me. I'm incredible, you know? And you just sort of ping-pong back and forth between these two worlds. But that's sort of how I see it. And so right now, I feel like I'm in a slump. I feel like I'm struggling really, really, really hard to produce good art this week in particular. And I've experienced this a bazillion times, so I'm trying not to crash out, okay? I feel the emotion deep down inside of me. There's like a fucking fire. I want to crash out so goddamn bad. Saturako, how you doing? It's so over. We're so back. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's just back and forth constantly. Right now, I'm having a really bad week with my art, okay? And I want to crash out. And I've been drawing off stream as well, just to try and get the fire back, and it's just not working. And it just happens, you know? If I were in a worse mood, if I slept worse, maybe I'd be tweaking, you know? But because I'm in a good mood, it's not affecting me as much as it normally would. But this also, because I've experienced this, I kind of also know that this means in like a week or two, I'm probably going to produce some of the fucking dankest shit I've ever done, you know? At least in my experience. Or this could just be the end, but it's never been the end, so why would it be the end, you know? My brain wants to think it's the end, I'm never gonna get better, but I know for a fact that it's just not, like, it's never been the end. The end has never happened, and so, you know, the odds are it's not the end. So I can't get doomer about it. But I am certainly struggling this week. The end is not here, exactly. You guys are gang all over my nice message. What did you say, Nancy? This is making everybody gay. Maybe I'm feeling gooey and sentimental because I just woke up, but I want to say I appreciate you and how you're willing to share your work and your advice, Snack. Thank you, Nancy. You can get all gushy and gooey. It's all good, dude. I don't mind. I try to do one benchmark image at the beginning of every year that's full color, spending a good amount of time on it, then I compare it to the previous years. So, Opteria, I think that's a totally valid approach, okay? I would offer a counter argument to doing it that way. And my counter argument to that is that sometimes you're just not on. You know, sometimes you're just not on fire. You know, there's some weeks that are bad, some weeks that are good when it comes to drawing. And because of that, I feel like if you schedule a time to compare your work, you could be having an off week, and it's just not going to be a true like metric of how you're improving. You know, there's shit that I've drawn in the last like few months that's been worse than shit I've drawn in the last like year. You know, but it's just on average, the shit I draw gets better and better and better, right? So that's sort of the thing. So that's why I try and take my best piece as a benchmark, rather than a comparative piece to like a previous thing I've drawn. I don't know. That's sort of my view on it. If you do it that way, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But that's sort of my psychology on it, I guess. I'm gonna try this for my art. I do hate when I'm inconsistent. It's just part of the game, dude. You're gonna get inconsistent from time to time. Yo, snack, yo, verb. Yeah, the crossover of your ability to see outpacing your ability to do. Yeah, I feel like that's another thing, right? Is like, this is, we're adding fucking so many layers of depth to this shit. But there's also your ability to observe. And sometimes, you know, and you guys have probably all experienced this. I assume most of you are artists. But I'm sure a lot of you have experienced where it's like, you draw something, and it feels, in the moment, like it's the greatest thing you've ever fucking drawn. And then you look back on it like a year later, or even a day or two later, and you're like, bro, what was I thinking? This is so ass. You know? And then, but then the opposite happens as well, where you're drawing something, and you're like, yeah, I don't know if this is great. And then you look at it, you're like, yeah, you know, it's pretty not too bad. And I feel like the best of both of those worlds is when it comes in the middle. Okay? That sounds really suggestive. But when it comes together in the Goldilocks zone, where basically you manage to somehow draw something out of your league, and then that's like the new benchmark. And that's sort of how, whenever I get those fucking aha moments, that becomes my new standard for my work, right? Which is why I also always have like my billion different canvases open. Like I always have all of my old illustrations up, because I'm like, what is happening here? Because I'm like, I gotta fucking beat this shit, you know? I always gotta be higher than these previous drawings I've done, or animations, or whatever, you know? I will say, it's probably not good for my computer. I put my computer through the ringer. Nancy's on a 30 stream streak? Shit. Thank you, Nancy. Okay, I gotta sit down. I've been standing this whole time. We've been streaming for an hour. I'm gonna switch my desk back to a seated position. My ass is starting to hurt. Ugh. Been watching you since I found you? You've been here more than 30 days, dude. You've definitely been here more than 30 days. There's no way you're telling me that you've only been around for 30 days. I just don't believe it. I think I only ever missed one stream ages ago. I'm honored, guys. Uptaria, sometimes the gay level bot just kind of lags. So if you spam it, well, spam it. When I say spam it, I mean just try it again until it works. It'll work eventually. I'm just scrolling back up to see if I missed any messages. Chrissy Carson Art, how you doing? Sorry, I missed your message there. I've been bouncing all over the place, dude. Also, if I miss your message, you can just drop it again, you know, or reply to your message or whatever. Snack, I need help. How do I use TV Paint? I don't know, bro. I stopped using TV Paint because I fucking hated it. I just thought it was the most annoying software in the world. It's just like, the shortcuts suck. You can't change a lot of them. The fucking brushes are ass. I mean, the brushes are ass. I mean, the brushes are good. The diversity of brushes are ass. There's just not a lot of options. Clip has like endless options for you to choose from. So that's why I animate in Clip now. I don't use TV Paint anymore. I didn't like it much. What? I just obtained it now. Did you get it for school? I'm recovering from a nasty cold, but I just finished an art piece, so I'm feeling pretty good. My pieces take me like a month or more to do, because time is limited. I feel that, dude. Sometimes I feel bad for chat, because I've been drawing the same shit for like multiple weeks straight. Okay, can we stop lagging now? Oh, wow. I mean, that's not to say you shouldn't use TV Paint, dude. I think if you got TV Paint, try it out. But, I'm probably not your guy for advice, because I never got, like, super duper comfortable with it. I always just found it frustrating. Honestly, I feel like I need to do a better job of planning what I'm gonna draw and when. I think you do too, to be honest. Like, I think it's fine if you're going into something with an exploratory mindset. Like I am right now. I'm just kind of doing random doodles and shit to see if I can land on like a style I want to develop more. But I think if you're doing a big grand illustration or whatever, you gotta be diligent about gathering your reference, planning your stuff out, think of your lighting, what kind of materials you're gonna be using. Like, you can't skip stages with more complex stuff. I guess you can if you're super duper duper experienced, but I don't know. Oh, for the streamer I've seen you in, you were in Frog Glasses chat. I think I remember seeing you. That's where it was, dude. That's where it was. I remember you now. Okay. Yes. Whenever I see somebody else with the name Snack in their name, I'm always like, you know, it's like kin, dude. We're twinsies. As someone who's super duper experienced, you can't skip it. Yeah, I mean, look, when I say skip it, I mean, like, if it's like a process you've done a bajillion times before, then you could probably get away with skipping a couple steps. But I think if it's like a new process, even if you're experienced, you probably shouldn't skip it. I think you really gotta do the work. Okay. This guy, this version of Ganon kind of looks like he has kinder eyes. I don't know how I feel about that. By the way, for those who don't know why the hell I'm doing this, I'm exploring some Ganon artwork because I'm doing a little fan animation. I'm not gonna show you guys yet. I'm gonna work on it a little bit more. But I'm working on a little fan animation of Zelda. Well, Zelda's not in it, but can you read my messages, please, please? Oh, so desperate. Should I use Toon Boom Harmony instead? Probably. That's what I use. Well, no, that's what I used when I worked professionally. That's what most of the industry uses in the West. I forgot where I am on the map. In the West. So most of the industry uses in the West. The people who use TV Paint are like the French and probably some Japanese studios, but I think a lot of them use Clip Studio Paint. I think also if you're looking at like Spa, like the studio that did Klaus, they probably also use TV Paint. I think. There's no wrong answer, dude. You could use TV Paint, okay? It's not like it's not a bad thing that you bought TV Paint. Don't frame it that way. They all do the same shit, okay? You're gonna be able to draw animations in all of them. And, you know, your skills are always going to transfer over from one to the other. It's just going to come down to personal preference. That's all. And in my case, I just preferred not TV Paint. I don't like Harmony, though, because it's vector-based. And I'm used to drawing in, like, Photoshop and CSP and shit. And so everything I do is raster-based. And for those who don't know what the difference is, if you, a vector drawing, okay, like you see, like if I do this and then I zoom in here, you see how there's like these gradient pixels that sort of like gradually get grayer towards the outside? Like this pixel here is a different color than this one, right? That's raster drawing and raster software. If these are all sort of the same and it doesn't matter what happens to them when you resize them, that would be more of a vector drawing. And basically, vector's better for resizing. Like if you're doing like stickers or branded content or whatever, you typically want to use vector just because it gives the client more, I guess, freedom to modify things. Whereas with raster, I find it's more like a kid. Like, see, when I shrink this, the pixels all move around, and you get like fuzzies and different like. See what I mean? Like, we've gotten a lot of change here between resizing to where you can almost basically lose what the original drawing was. That doesn't happen with vector. It preserves it, but it's just so clunky to draw with. I don't like it. Wait, I've never used the vector layer thing in CSP and I don't understand it. I mean, if you're doing illustrations, I would recommend against it. I feel like it's so unnatural to draw with. It's just really uncomfortable. I don't like it. Oh, I didn't buy it. I just want to have experience with softwares that the studios use. Oh, so you haven't bought TV Paint. But you want to know if you should, is what you're asking? Is that it? Honestly, guys, that's kind of my understanding of vectors and rasters. I haven't used them a lot though, so I don't know how accurate that is. I think it's right though. My girlfriend, who notoriously doesn't like action movies, loves John Wick. John Wick is good. I feel like it's kind of overhyped a little bit, to be quite honest. It's entertaining if you're fine with just turning your brain off, you know? A bit of a big schnoz relative to the other one. I think it's a bit too big. Sigh, I don't want to say what I did, but I have TV Paint. Alright, I get it. I get it. And I don't condone it, by the way. You should never do that. You should always spend as much money as you can for every version of every product ever, okay? Don't ever do any alternative thing. That's Snacks advice to you. Be a corporate chill. But in all seriousness, NFT, it doesn't fucking matter. Just try everything out. Find one you're comfortable with, that you enjoy using, that you find you can get the best results in, and stick with that. If your goal is to work in Western animation, TV Paint is probably a good idea to learn. I had a recruiter reach out to me about a games job, and now I'm torn. Said I didn't want to go back to games, but the pay would be good, but I just hate it. Look, take it from someone who has left the industry for probably similar reasons. Maybe not similar, like they didn't have me using AI and shit, but for, you know, some crossover things that I didn't like about animation. If I could go back to animation for better pay than what I have now, I would probably do it. And in your case, Nancy, I feel like you've gotten a job, but I feel like you've gotten a job that's a job. You know what I mean? And I know your passions with art, dude. And depending on how much mentally you think you can take, and how much they regulate working hours, maybe you could do both. I don't know. But I think if it's that's where your heart's at, dude. And unfortunately, you got the bug. You're cursed. You got the creative artist bug, and so you're doomed no matter what. But the choice is how doomed do you want to be, and what industry do you want to be doomed in? Like that's it, really. Kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. You know. Back. Okay, what did you say again? It was what did you use for making your model? So I didn't make the model. My mod Bobameyer made my model, and he used Photoshop to design it, and then he used PNG Tuber Plus to put it together and to rig it. Hopefully that helps. I do. Yeah, you got the bug, dude. You're cursed. What can I say? You're a creative. It's like the worst disease you can get. You're a creative in 2026. In digital media. I also have the mindset you have mentioned before, where actually I think I thrive artistically doing a normal job during the day and not an art job. Yeah, I mean, there is a risk that your sort of personal work falls to the wayside a little bit if you go back into a creative industry. But I mean, how much would you enjoy doing that as a source of income versus what you do now, right? Like that's sort of the question. Do you see the job that you have currently as your forever job, or is it just like a job, you know? Because I guarantee what's gonna happen is if it's just a job, in like a year or two, you're gonna be like, I really miss doing creative work. At least that's how it was for me. So I can only really speak from my own personal experience, but that's how it was for me. And I still miss doing creative work. Twitch gives me that outlet, but Twitch doesn't give me the money, right? Like if I got a job that was like, hey, Snack, you can work part-time with us, for 20 hours a week, you know, or whatever, and we'll pay you basically what you're making now, I'm probably gonna disappear from streaming for a bit, to be quite honest. I don't think I could balance it all, but I think I would prefer that. Who knows? Maybe I'd just drop down to like 1 day a week temporarily or something. Anyways, I can't make that decision for you, but I think you should at least take an interview, you know? Not all studios are the same. Poo bums. Amen, sister. I think that brow's just a little too angled upwards. I'm gonna tone that down a smidgen. Just keep it a little flatter. schnozzing a little too much, I think. I think his face is too tall relative to the other version that I did, so I'm just gonna bring the chin up, I think. Just get a little bit more overlap here. It's like boxier too, almost. Something just feels really odd about this angle here. Bull the Butcher, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's have him looking at the camera, I think. Why does he look so off? Hola. He was a dagger. Banana. I need to bring the brow in more, I think. More caveman-y. I'm just gonna liquefy this dude until I figure it out. Oh! A little much. He doesn't have a prominent cheekbone on the other one. Like, if he did, his cheekbone, I think, would be, I could give him one. I just feel like the angle's a little, it just feels weird. It doesn't feel like the same guy. That's sort of my problem here. Maybe more angularity to the chin here. What boomer put this song in, by the way? The friggin' 19-year-old kid, like, right below you. I was more aggro than I meant to be. It was supposed to be playful. You can be as mean as you want, 10FT. I'll allow it. He doesn't. Okay, I definitely know I don't like this iteration. I don't know why. I hate it, though. It's not working. Like, at all. I know you're not into Tamagotchi life, Snack, but I did get the Mies to talk about firebombing Loblaws, and that's pretty good. It's not that I don't think it's a cool game. I don't get, like, the longevity of, like, those types of base builder games. I need, like, the like, turbo autistic base builders, like fucking Age of Empires, or, like, Civ. I like those games, but I feel like the wholesome, like, slice of life type of games, I just can never get into. I always buy them too, and then after like a weekend, I'm like, I just don't care. I'm back. Shit, I probably missed a lot of educational stuff. I don't think so, dude. I think we've just been not doing much. Just been yapping, really. I'm moving on from that one. That head's just not working. Let's see if I can do a Ganondorf in like an actual proper pose here. I had to look up some Ganondorf reference. I'm gonna assume he's gonna do some grasping the hand type shit. Avail, yo, what up, dude? Speaking of Ganondorf, how's it going? I say that because Avail's a VTuber here on Twitch, whose entire shtick is that she's Ganondorf's daughter, right? I think that's the lore. Is that G-Dorf? It is. I'm doing like a fan animation, and so I'm doing some practice right now to get the proportions and stuff stylized consistently. Whether I do a full character breakdown of this, I don't know, but I don't really like the way it's going, especially with this one here. It's not really to my liking. So I'm just kind of trying different things, and I'm trying to stylize him a little bit. Legally distinct Ganondorf. That's right. I gotta get all his iconography. I didn't do his like forehead gem thing. I'm gonna wait till I actually decide on an actual design before I do that. He's just like very smushed and very blocky. They really gave him a glow up in Tears of the Kingdom. I know. I'm going based off of Ocarina of Time designs. And like Super Smash Bros. Melee and shit. That was like my era, you know? Okay, what's an expression I can make him do that actually suits the character? Not like, I want him to be happy and look like a cute anime girl. Like something that actually like works. Somebody throw something at me. Old man? It's more like an age than an expression. Like, I'm thinking like an emotion. Sorry if I ever asked this, but have you ever thought of doing industrial designs for shape studies? I had a phase where I wanted to do, like, yelling. Yelling works. I'm not doing coming. I meant you old. Yeah, I am old. That's true. That is true. That's valid. I thought you were giving, like, an emotion. I was like, that's not an emotion. I've thought of doing industrial designs. Like, when you say industrial designs, you mean like cars, buildings, shit like that? I had a phase for like a week or two where I basically was doing environments, but I wasn't very good at it, and I got frustrated. And so I stopped. Okay, angry. Okay, you got a little frame there. Yeah, buildings, cars, robots. I'm really not into mechs. Like actually genuinely not into mechs. Like, I would never draw them. I have no interest in anything mech-based. It just doesn't interest me. I don't know. I've never found it appealing. So I probably wouldn't do mechs or anything like that. I would like to be able to do vehicles and environments, but I I struggle so much with it, you know? I can provide refs on industrial at any angle if you want. You have the replicator for like mech shit. I have a book by Scott Robertson that I would probably reference quite a bit if I got into it. I read the book every now and then, but a little off. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't Falco. Trying to think of like how to do angry expressions again. Something like this, probably. Do you ever get asked to describe yourself and just draw a blank, like you don't know anything about yourself? Nah, I feel like I usually just say I draw. That's what I say most of the time. People always ask me like, "How's your weekend going?" How's this? How's that? And the answer is always, you know, I was drawing. I was just drawing or whatever. I kind of know who I am. I feel like that's like one thing I don't have. I don't have like identity issues with who I am. Not trying to. That's not trying to brag. This does not look. This does not look like Ganondorf at all, bro. I gotta rework the mouth, I think. Someone asked what I like to do besides drawing, and I was literally stuck. I mean, if somebody's asking you what you're doing besides 80% of the time, the thing that you're doing 80% of the time, then it's like, yeah, you're not gonna have much of an answer. Like if somebody was like, Snack, what'd you do on the weekend other than draw? Like, I don't know, play Zelda? Like, do you need an answer? I feel like that's a big restriction to add to somebody who draws 24/7, you know what I mean? Be like, Nancy, what'd you eat today other than food? I don't know, dude. I bit my nails a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Ass? There you go. You ate ass. It's very French of you. Usually when someone asks me what I was up to, the answer is work. Yeah, that works too. No pun intended. Yeah, maybe they just don't give a fuck I do art, and we're like, okay, something else. Yeah, I think honestly, if people are still like pressing you after that, they're looking for a certain answer, dude. That just like they have like this idea in their mind, this little box they want you to fit into. Just don't worry about it. I feel like he'd be like smiley angry, you know what I mean? He's like psychotic. He's a crazy person. This looks a little off. Still pretty off, I'm not gonna lie. I think the perspective is off here. So if we get the chin going that way, mouth going that way, this mouth needs to be angled a little bit differently, I think. Eyes, I think, are fine. Brows are kind of off. Yeah, I think a lot of my perspective here is a little wonky, so I'm gonna tweak some shit here. I think the eyes are more or less lined up. Fuck. This needs to come higher up. Zeogrim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're a Nancy enjoyer, aren't you? I think I know you. I think I've heard your name once or twice or 10 times. I think you were peeking the other day, bro. Peeking all over the place. Unless I'm tweaking. I don't think I am now. Actually, I think the mouth looks good, but that's just me. There's some perspective stuff that's a little weird with it. It might be the chin, honestly. Big Nancy enjoyer? So you're like 6'4"? We like Nancy in this household? We sure do. Still looks very off. Snack Hero, what up, Sade? How you doing? I'm good. Counting days before my month off of... Can't say that word. I don't have the pass. Grabbed some coffee and was ditzing around Twitch. Saw your name and I've heard folks mention you, so I figured I'd swing on by and love the sketch of this so far. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I feel like today, we were yapping earlier about how I feel like I'm having a bad drawing week. Okay? Because you're new here, I do feel the need to show off other things that I've done. Because I do not like this page at all. Maybe I'll like it in an hour or two, but I really don't like it at all. But, yeah, this is some other stuff that this is mostly what we've been doing the last, like, month. Is this canvas here. And now I'm running out of room. And here's Nancy down here. And then now we're moving on to other shit. What was another, like, not this canvas. There were a few canvases that I liked. This one's nice. Just running out of space on these, though. So now we're over here. We're doing Ganondorf studies. Trying to figure it out. She got that anime beat red blush going on. Mission successful, gang. Are you ooh-wooing right now, Nancy? You ooh-wooing all over my chat, bro? 60 stream streak. Sha-tay. God damn. Holy. Respect, Shoddy. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Insane. I don't like the angle here. Ganondorf is a very challenging character to draw. It sure is, dude. He's got the fucking, like, brow to hairline combo here, which is kind of crazy. He's got the Dragon Ball Z Vegeta hairline. Also, this is just a very quick rough. I will, like, polish it once I get a little bit more decided on where my lines are going to be. I'm just not really happy with sort of the direction. Just looks off model, like way too off model. Is that Gangnam Dork? It is Gangnam Dork. How you doing, Piss Earth? Not to be, guys, not to be confused with Piss, okay? The regular Piss, our local toe sucker. This is Piss Earth, a completely different person. I just gotta throw that out there because everybody yesterday thought that you were Piss. There's a new pisser in town. We'll see how Piss feels about that one. Oh yeah, that angle is, that's the angle I want. How many of your viewers are called Piss? Do you have a reference on a different monitor, or are you just vibing it? I have a Google image of Ganondorf open Ocarina of Time, but no, I don't have like a particular reference. I'll show you what I have on my other canvas right now, or on my other monitor. This is what's open on the other monitor. It's mostly for iconography, so I just have this open. Ooh, I don't want to draw on a different layer, actually. Summer wine. I might change my name to Pissing Dearest. The entire community is just gonna turn into like a piss themed thing, dude. I love this song. NFT, did you queue it up? Are you auto-filleting on your song pick right now? Yeah, you queued it up. Let me queue up a song. Oh god, Snack, this song is so good. Oh. Whoever queued this up has fantastic taste. No, it wouldn't be NFT Piss, it would be Pissing Screen Shooter. It just makes more sense to be shooting the screen with your piss, you know? Piss Screen Shooter. Nah, it is a good song though, NFT. Good job. Some of your lines remind me of Joe Mad, and I fuck with that so much, I want to shove your art down my gullet. Well, that's good. There are worse places to want to shove my art, you know? I don't know who Joe Mad is. Let me look him up. Joe Mad. Oh, very like, okay, I see, like classic Marvel type shit. Yeah, I could definitely see that. A lot of the early inspirations I had were very Marvel. They were all like Marvel orbiters, you know. This guy needs more of a jawline here. Piss shooter. I don't think you can say that one. I don't think I can read that one, Jadu. Okay, see you later. I'm playing Monster Hunter. Alright, you go torment the local wildlife. I'll be here if you need me. Bro, Incubus needs to make a comeback. I'm telling you, they're so slept on. If we're talking dad rock, Incubus goes hard. Incubus is on constant rotation for me. Base, dude. I feel like Incubus is so slept on. I hear like, especially if you're into like the dad rock shit. Is dad rock a genre? No, I think this would be like post-grunge or like alternative rock maybe. Like it really depends. It falls under a bunch of different categories. Like Creed, I think is like post-grunge. This is probably like alternative rock type shit. I'm not a dad, but I am gonna be 40 this year, so I'm the target demographic. Same, dude. I'm a little on the younger side for the demographic, but I feel like, you know, I got divorced dad energy, so that's all that matters. I'm 31, so we're getting there. Same, but based. How you doing, Limon? You are? I'm 31. I am. I'm an old-ass dude. I want to learn how to draw. I would recommend picking up a pencil and just getting to it, you know? Drew lines. Draw some lines, baby. We have to bring the teeth in a little bit. I think they're a little too far out. Does that work? I don't know if that works. I'm just kind of trying shit out. I don't normally do hatching on like tongues like this, but I'm curious to know if it works. I don't think it works. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it works. I don't think it works. I do think he needs a little bit more lip here, or less lip actually. Bob said it's good. Looks like one Sukuna meme. Sukuna meme with one teeth. Can you draw lines without a sketch or anything like that? Yeah, I could probably, like, what do you mean, just like bang out like a random face or whatever? Probably. Just depends. Like, I was doing a complex expression here, and so I like to rough it out because then it gives me an idea of sort of the flows and the tension in the face and the gesture and all that stuff. But I could probably just bang out random, you know, lame-ass faces and stuff. It's not gonna be very interesting, though. Normally, I build on my pieces, so... It's way too dark. I would recommend, though, if you're trying to learn to draw, you should probably use construction to start out. This one's a good one, to be honest. Thanks, dude. I try. I like the, like, psychotic joy he has in this pose. So I'm gonna try and capture that. Using reference is almost crucial when you're learning to draw too. Oh yeah, 100%, bro. Like you gotta have some reference. I mean, I have reference over here, right? Like I got this on my other canvas. Do you know Draw Like a Sir? I'm familiar. The YouTuber or whatever. I'm familiar. I'm still trying to capture. I just want to clean it up. I want to learn to draw like those Asian artists that fucking pump out random character concepts and shit. It's insane. Like the Kim Jong-gi shit where they just fill the canvases with like different perspective and stuff. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Like the ink-based drawings, right? Like ink wash shit. Also, speaking of dad rock, Creed is the quintessential divorced dad rock. Some primo shit. 100%, dude. Creed is the standard. Creed and like Nickelback. Nickelback is a little, it's more like normie, but, you know, they got their place. I don't really know how I feel about all these lines here. I feel like I've kind of flattened it a bit. Fuck. That versus... no, I think I prefer it, actually. I overdid it a bit. Chocolate cat milk? What up, chocolate cat milk? Actually, that's horrible. I know we both have cat in our names, but chocolate cat milk sounds like a vile concoction, dude. That scared me, dude. The fuck? No mercy, Limon. This chat is only for the strong. He has a video that goes step by step on how to improve, but I don't know when to go to the next level or something like that. That's not really how it works. I think there's no like stages of improvement necessarily. It's more like domain specific stuff where essentially like you can improve at one thing but still be bad at other things. Like you can be really good at drawing faces but not know anything about how to draw torsos or arms or legs or anything like that, right? You can be good at drawing really like strong anatomy but not very good at drawing clothing. And it really just depends on where you focus your energy. Shame there's no separate mute music button on Twitch. I still want to hear Mr. Mouse, but use different music. Yeah, that is tragic. That is unfortunate. Like, the thing with art improvement is that you're never going to improve holistically across every art domain. Maybe a little bit in terms of, like, being able to identify appealing shapes and stuff like that. But your improvement is really going to be tied to the things that you practice. And so if you just don't practice a certain thing, don't expect to really get good at it. Now, you can get, obviously, to a level where you understand shapes and appealing shapes well enough to be able to get something generally appealing. But if you want to get to, like, an expert level at a certain thing, you need to focus on it a little bit. At least in my opinion. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but I don't think I am. This guy looks very off-model relative to, like, the other Ganondorfs I have here. I also think this nose would point down a bit. Probably less nostril, too, because you're looking at him from the top. I don't even think you'd see much of the nostril. That's the point. Feel the pain. Embrace the divorce. I embraced it years ago. Not a real divorce. I just try to stay away from sad music. I see. It is unfortunate. Dad rock is kind of my shit, you know? I'll be trying to expose all the sadness through my art, though, while listening to an anime curl meow. That sounds like torture. I don't think I could do that. I don't mind anime music, and I definitely have phases, and Chad will know. I have phases where I go pretty hard on it. It's not like my thing, though, you know? It's not my hing. Because you have sad dad energy, Snack? I don't. I have positive dad energy, okay? I just happen to like sad music. It doesn't bother me, though. From the edge and I'm thinking ain't so far down. The mouth needs to be a bit smaller, maybe. In my opinion, dad rock is sad. Butt rock is all about girls, cars, and drinking. Butt rock is like, I mean, it's basically, I guess it would be like Nickelback would be like butt rock. Heaven save me. What the hell is butt rock? It's just kind of like, I want to say it's like a mix of like country and like alt rock-ish. It's just, like, more normie. It's the shit you would hear on the radio, like, fucking all the time. Xiaogrim is, for sure, an alt-rock connoisseur if he knows the term butt rock. Santa, follow me. Here's some cheery rock. Do it up. I really only want to know how to draw faces, but I still think it's too much for me if you get me. I mean, if that's your attitude, then, you know, I feel like it's gonna be rough, dog. You gotta believe in yourself. You can't be coming into it with that mentality. Because art improvement is gonna beat you down. It doesn't matter how good you get, you're gonna get into slumps of hating your work, and I think you have to get comfortable with that space. You know, we talked about it a little bit earlier, but I actually really, really like sad music. Why? You get more sad listening to it? No, I don't get sad. I just find it like more, sometimes it's just like there's certain genres of music I like listening to at different times of day. Like if it's 3 a.m., I like some slower shit. If it's like, you know, midday and I'm pumped up on caffeine, maybe I'll do some more upbeat stuff. It really depends. I like, it depends on the mood. It's very mood specific. But it doesn't, I don't feel like it amplifies negative emotions. It more like, you know, I feel like the most I'll feel is like mellow, I guess. Unless I'm really depressed, then sure, maybe. But I don't think it's like negative. I always found it a little more soothing, I guess. But yeah, but I don't know if I should do it as someone who's day one. You should do it, bro. Like, it doesn't matter. Whatever you want to draw, do it. C-Jet, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Lo-fi makes me sad. It's too chill and allows my brain to wander too much. I just find it boring as hell. I feel like lo-fi has got to be the most overrated category of music ever. I cannot stand lo-fi. It's so freaking boring, dude. The thing is, I feel like it was good back when it was, well, like when it was first a thing, and now it's just like so overdone that it like irritates me. Maybe I'm just a hater though. I like it while working sometimes. I need shit with like some energy, you know? You could draw more than one thing on one day, and the only way to learn art is to draw it a lot. Exactly. This looks so good, Snack. Thanks, Yellow Leaf. Also, how you doing? How you doing, Yellow Leaf? I'm in a slump right now. Also, hi, I've been lurking. Are you drawing something? What are you slumping on, big dog? Snack his new job as pilled. I actually, you know what? That's the thing. New job as, he just like peaked the medium. I don't know how I feel about that. Line weight's a little heavy there. Just don't like the look of this. I think having it be a little bit more slick, maybe. How did I do it over here? Not right now, just woke up-ish. I'm alright. What about you? I'm good, dog. I'm good. Today's a good day. I feel it, you know? If you're new to art, it's all gonna suck. Just draw whatever you're wanting to learn. Yeah, that's it, dude. You're not gonna start off good. Nobody starts off good. Even like people that say they do, they don't. There's a lot of people, like what you see on the internet, bro, it ain't real. Okay, well, it's real, but it's not a reflection of like an actual like full portfolio of what an artist produces. Ads. Oh shit. All right, I'll pause. I'll pause my little encouragement speech. Oh, I think ads are done, aren't they? Goblin prompt. This isn't a goblin. It's Ganondorf. I feel like a lot of newer lo-fi borrows a lot from Tribe, Foff, and Chill Hop. You're losing me. I'm not like super knowledgeable about a lot of mediums. Some for sure, but I feel like when people start talking about like actual like specific genres I'm not familiar with, I can't follow, unfortunately. Okay, I gotta think of my perspective here. Probably around here with that gem. Goblin themed. Molasses wants to give her ideas to draw from snack. Go crazy, dog. Ooh, I like the sort of like a little bit more balding look, a little bit more slick, a little bit more stuck to the skull. I feel like that makes a better form. Draw Ganondorf as a princess. He is I mean he's basically a princess. Sayino, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Is this too big of an ear? He has like big ass ears. I just don't know how big of a flop I want to give him, you know? Yeah, that's probably a little bit more accurate. Keep drawing, but also take some breaks. Becoming good at art is a long game, and with that I mean consistent practice. It'll take a couple years before you start seeing major improvement. Though you'll see minor improvement throughout, it may take 5 years before you hit a goal you really want, and by that time your goals will have expanded. 100%. I think just learn to love the process, dude. That's probably the most important part. If you can learn to love the process, you'll improve. But that also means that you need to understand that the process is going to have some shit that's going to really test your patience, and it's going to really test your sort of willpower to continue. And you know, you gotta work through that shit. The negative emotion of drawing never goes away, okay? And I think the sooner you accept that and understand it happens to everybody, the better time you're gonna have. This is looking so good. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I gotta clean up this like eye section over here though first. I'm gonna tone down this. I think it breaks up the flow a little bit. What I mean is, I don't know if I like the sort of the gesture I'm getting in here. I'm gonna see if I can make it a little bit more streamlined feeling. Yeah, I think that feels a little bit better to me. I also think the shape of the nose could be more appealing. By that, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it sort of a flat base here at the top, and then I'm gonna curve it out. Just to give it a little bit more shape design. Maybe even give him a distinct ball of the nose here. He needs more shit going on underneath the nose, I think. There you go. Oh yeah, I think what I was saying before the ads is the shit you see online, guys, is not real. Like the amount of bad drawings, like people, like the artists you love the most. I mean, there are some that are fucking absolutely goated, but they're like the top 0.001%. And so when you're consuming stuff on the internet, you gotta recognize that like the shit you're watching and the shit you're observing from other artists is curated to perfection. Okay, they're trying to put the best image of themselves out there possible. Like for every one perfect drawing you see from the artist you love, their entire Instagram feed could just be nothing but their best work. But the reality is they probably got 10 or 20 pieces that they just tossed away or just didn't finish or whatever in between those. And so, you know, you can get into pretty dangerous, sketchy territory if you start valuing your output based off of stuff that you see on social media. Because it's not going to reflect reality. The reality is most people fumble around for hours on end, doing bad drawings until they eventually land on something they like, and then they post that online, you know? I think this gem needs more volume to it. I also should probably look at reference. I don't know what his gem actually looks like. I'm glad I got the most pixelated image I could find on the internet. Well, looks like a star of some sort. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Boom, 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 boom. Prison gates won't open up for me. Oh, I reach for you. Is that too big? I just don't want it to tangent the edge of his forehead, you know? That's sort of my concern right now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep it flatter. I'm gonna centralize it more because I feel like if this is the middle of the head, it's kind of off a little bit. It's not perfectly center, and it really should be. Teach me wrong from right. I think it might be a bit too bulbous. Yeah, I'm looking for. Oh, you meant like on the last one I did? Yeah, I think so too. I am gonna make it a little bit flatter here. I'm pulling it in. I don't want it to tangent as much. I don't really care if it's like bulbous, as long as the shapes are appealing. Doesn't feel right though. Every big dog was once a small dog. Hey man. He looks like Count Olaf from is it Lemony Snicket or whatever? I mean, Ganondorf kind of just has that, like, crooked villain look, you know? Dude, this gem is, gem is gonna torment me, bro. I don't think I'm gonna get this thing right. I gotta rough it in right now. Just not worry about, like, having it look perfect. Just gotta get the perspective right. The expression is very Junkrat coded. I love it. You know what? It probably is. That's probably where I pulled it from. visual library wise. I don't like that. Alright. Needs bottom teeth, bro. That black spot just like draws the eye a bit too much. I'm free? Bro, how many ads did you get? Don't think I didn't catch you misgendering me? You're def getting canceled for that? Nancy, what are you doing? Do I gotta time you out? I saw you call him her earlier, and I got incredibly confused, so I just switched to gender neutral. You kind of fucked with me, too, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, is Molasses a her? I don't even know at this point. I feel like my whole world is, like, shattered. I love the brush you're using, though. Is it available somewhere, or is it a custom brush of yours? Ooh, don't I have some news for you? There you go. I'm using the GWAP pen. It's free on Clip. Are you an alpha or an omega, Snack? I'm more of a sigma, definitely. Like a lone wolf. The Kasem Soft Sketcher, which is the one I use to do like the more pencil-y work, that one is not free. That one costs like $5 for the brush pack. It's Kasem's brush, who's a streamer here on Twitch. But the one I'm using right now, like the ink pen, is for sure, like the one I use for basically all of these and like all the animation shit I've done, like all that stuff. It's that one's free for sure. If you see me pulling out, by the way, constantly, because I'm trying to get an idea of how the piece feels holistically. I say this a lot, but it's really important when you're drawing to not get lost in detail and to zoom out. If you get lost in detail, you're going to make a lot of mistakes that you're just not going to notice until you eventually pull out. So it's kind of like similar to flipping your canvas. You want to get a good, like, holistic look of your work as you're producing it. For good reason, though, his animation studio is really amping up. Kasem doesn't stream anymore, sadly. I know. Yeah, I know, it's tragic. But, you know, he's doing his thing. Also, somebody give me a little follow here. The Lazy Grim? Thank you for the follow. Don't think... I didn't miss you. Okay, I gotta just define sort of where the boundary of his skull is gonna be before I start fucking around with hair. Probably something like that. I don't want to overdo it. I think the ear is actually too far back. I'm gonna bring it forward a bit. And then his hair's like slicked back, so I'm gonna basically just make it flush to where I would put his skull. And we can sort of define his hairline a little bit here. Actually, how does his hairline even line up relative to the gem? Oh, his hairline is way back there. Damn, poor guy. I remember watching him way back when he was a mod for another popular artist. Who was the other artist? Getting lost in detail. I call it pixel fucking. Maybe I'll start using that. Okay. He has like other elements to him. He has like a jacket thing. I'm gonna do this on another layer. Have I drawn anything on this layer? I have not. Okay. Because of the angle, you're gonna get sort of like this top-down thing going on. I feel like he'd be doing like a like gripping his hand type deal. Zach, what's your goblin suggestion? Do a misunderstood intelligent goblin. Who's a good guy and not like a barbaric goblin, you know? We're gonna break the stereotype. And then you know, give him make him 6'4" and give him a big dick and some titties or something. Just to spice things up. Or, you know, don't. Whatever. It's fine. Ergo Josh. Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with Ergo Josh. Feel like his fabric here. I don't know what type of fabric his jacket's made out of. I feel like it's like a hard leather. And so it's not going to flex that much. I think. It's going to retain a lot of its shape here. There's probably going to be some flexion to it, but maybe not as much as I think. Nancy redeemed do a jiggle? Shit, you know it, dude. You know it be jiggling. I just did my first face. I don't know where I could send it. Well, we don't usually take a look at just sort of people's art. If you wanna publish your art so that I'll like people can look at it, make sure you can join the Discord server and post it in there. That being said, we are an 18+ channel, so just as a reminder, if you are under the age of 18, you should not be here. You should depart, and you should not join the Discord. Just gotta throw my little spiel in every now and then. But yeah, you can post in the Discord if you want to post in the art channel. You're more than welcome to. I'm not going to be doing critiques right now just because I'm kind of locking in on this, but I might be doing critiques tomorrow. So if you do want feedback on it and you're here again tomorrow, you're more than welcome to post the critiques channel. I'll probably take a look at it then. Put the glasses on. I always, dude, nobody redeems this one. I gotta remember what my glasses command is. Is it this? 18, amen, brother. You pass. You passed the test. There's the Discord. Only 18 years old. Yeah, if you're a year or a day older than 18, bro, it's over. You're out of here. No geriatrics allowed. I'm just kidding. I'm old as shit. I'm making him a bit too wide here. He's got like the fucking Hassan build with the tiny head. Let me tone that in a little bit. I don't like that rotation. I want his arms to come back a little bit more. It's probably more of like a rotation like this. What does what is this? He's got like, oh, he's just straight up all bicep, huh? Okay. I'm actually stunned at how small Hassan's head is. It's crazy. He looks like, what are those things from, like, the Beetlejuice movies? The, like, the shrunken head, like, characters or whatever. Chad, normally I don't bully other streamers. I just really don't like Hassan. This is my one exception. I think this collar's a little too high up here. Let me tone that down. Like Mario movie with Goomba. Okay, I need to zoom out on this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to bang this out unless I can get more of a full body look at what I'm doing. So let's do I just shrink the whole page? Nah, let's take these previous Ganon things we did. These were our starting points. A little warm up. We're gonna move them over here, along with whatever the fuck's going on here. And then we're gonna take this, we're gonna shrink it down, and I'm gonna sketch in probably a body here, just because I feel like the political streamer, yeah, that guy. I'm trying to think of like a gesture. I thought he just had normal proportions. It's not that his head's like weird, it's that his shoulders are massive. So like he has like a strain, like a very, very wide frame. Where would his legs be? Probably if I'm doing like some sort of... We got like an S-curve gesture here. The hell? Am I missing a line? Oh, I am. There's elements of the face missing here. Okay. What layer is it on? Ah, I see. Okay. I see. Got it. Okay. I gotta get rid of this. I'm just gonna look at my other screen if I need reference. I gotta merge these layers. Merge. Nothing on that layer. The question is now, do I need to do a full body? I don't really want to resize them. You know what? I'm just gonna do a torso. It's probably gonna have massive lats. I gotta pull them up on my other screen here. Ganondorf, where are you? There you go. Snack Attack, what up, Nox? How you doing? Nox, did you change your color? I know you're always sort of like the bluish gray, but it feels like more blue to me right now. Maybe it's just because I don't see that color a lot. Gotta go outside and be productive, but I'll be lurking. Have a great stream and the rest of your day. You too, Zio. I appreciate you popping in, big dog. I did not change it. I'm just tweaking. I'm tweaking. It's been this Marrow and I started dating. It's been this since Marrow and I started dating. So we almost match. Oh, I see twinsies, dude. Just coupley things, you know? Hell yeah. I think this needs to come forward more. Dude, I read that and it's, how's your brother? I was like, how'd you know I have a brother? He's good, I assume. I'm chilling, dude. I saw the collab announcement. That's exciting. Yeah, PK's gonna be joining us on stream. He's gonna be doing we're gonna be going over chatter art. So that'll be nice. So if you guys want to submit anything for critique for next Saturday, make sure you post it in the critiques channel. I just asked that you react to your post with the little devil emote. That way I know that you want it reviewed that Saturday in case I go over stuff tomorrow or whatever. If I don't go over anything tomorrow, I'm probably just going to save it all for Saturday. And we might just go over it regardless of whether you're in chat or not, just to sort of, you know... You can watch the VOD, you know? Just so that we have stuff to go over. Okay, he has like this weird... Oh, it's like a pauldron. Okay, it's not like actually like a sleeve here. It's literally like armor. Okay, got it. Would you like me to repost my last one if I want it for next Saturday, or just react to it appropriately and trust the process? Your cat, right? I remember seeing your cat. I was gonna ask you about that. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna get it on the PK stream specifically, just react to it. And you know what? Like, maybe repost it. I feel like between now and next Saturday, there's probably gonna be a lot more critiques dropped in there. So it might be worth it to repost it. I would just say repost it closer to Saturday. I just don't know, or repost it, whatever. Thanks for stream, Snack. Gotta go. Black Knight's music made me too sad and depressed. Gotta catch you tomorrow. Can't listen anymore. Hey, man. It is what it is. You know? If you gotta take off, do your thing, big dog. Hey, yo, Snack. Am I really that depressing? Black Knight, I like your music, alright? Don't worry about it. Don't sweat at all. Cue what you're gonna cue, alright? Don't let the thunder stop you, you know? That makes no sense, but you get what I'm saying. Frisky, the 630. God damn, dude. I always fuck that up. Hey, yo, Snack, just want to let you know, when I start watching you, I told you, I'm sure you'll grow big. Although not big yet, you now have 2.5 times the viewers. Thanks, Frisky. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing good today. It's a good stream day, you know? It ebbs and flows, it ups and downs. It is what it is. Not to self-promote Snacks chat, but I'm thinking of streaming today. Naughty, Nancy. What time are you streaming? Thankfully, it doesn't have the giant ball sack. Huh? I feel so fortunate to be able to tap into so many talented painters and learn from them. Christ. Amen. Yeah, I feel like sometimes art is a little gatekept, you know, and it's outside of like YouTube tutorials and stuff, it's really hard to get into the nitty-gritty of what you need to do to like improve. In about an hour? Hell yeah, dude. The boobs are balls, remember? I remember. I could never forget. I don't actually know the story. Hers, I had that video on my watch later playlist. Huh? Oh, the band died in a car crash. Oh shit, what the fuck? It's depressing. I'm gonna change up the gesture here a little bit. I gotta get a little bit sketchier. I'm trying to be too tight with my lines and... Would he be... I feel like if he's super aggro like this, all of his energy would be going forward through his face, so I feel like his gesture would actually be a lot more extreme. Almost like a C-curve going the other way. You know, something more like this. Like, almost like he's crouched over. I think I like that better. We'll try that. It means reworking quite a bit here, but... let's elevate an arm here. I do need to shrink him down. Now I just gotta bait Snack into doing more painting on stream so I can absorb. That's right. The elusive painter. I just like lines more, you know? I've always been a line guy. Like, a lot of artists I follow are just really, really good at doing, like, black and white renderings of, like, stuff. I'm just a sucker for line art. When you're done flipping burger patties, come say hi. Unfortunately, I'm in a Vocaloid or folk mood right now, so that doesn't really fit the vibe. I'll let you guys battle it out with song requests. I'm fine with whatever right now. I'm chilling. I will confess that it's a sad song, but I like it a lot. Another lonely night. How's it going? How's it going, Cut? I'm running out of like canvas space, so I'm like compressing a lot of shit here. I gotta move them over. I'm on my melancholic mood these days, guys. Please don't mind me. I don't mind Black Knight. Don't worry at all, okay? The reality is, look, this is the truth, okay? There's a bunch of people here. There's gonna be people who aren't gonna like things. Can't cater to everybody. I think the streamer, as long as I don't care, you know, queue up whatever. And then don't sweat the rest. See, my name color is just ever so slightly cooler than his in tone. And I've been cogitating in the hills. You dirty boy. I don't know what that means. I enjoy me a sad song. There you go. You got a fan. Also, guys, if you absolutely cannot stand this, and it makes you want to rip your eardrums out of your head, I'm streaming on YouTube too with just generic like Nintendo anime music. So that's also an alternative. If you absolutely cannot tank a couple songs. Why is this not working? Oh, it's a different brush. I was like, this feels so weird. Okay, I gotta stand up. My shoulder's getting a little weird, so let's set my desk to standing. There we go. Bro, I love having a standing desk. It lets me modify my drawing position so much. It's like the fucking greatest thing I've ever bought. I'm not even joking. Sometimes I make it go up and down just cause I can. Been percolating my frontal lobe about that avian drawing. Bro, you spitting poetry right now, dog. You gonna go work on Bird today? Go work on Bird. When are the next ads? I'm really fucking hungry. 20 minutes? Oh, damn. I might go make a tuna sandwich soon. How much? Make and model? What are you talking about, piss? Okay, let me see if I can find some edgelord pose here. I'm gonna do a little digging for a reference. Angry pose. Come on, Pinterest. Give me the good stuff. just is horrible. Sorry, I just saw one of like a dude who's like in his underwear with a collar on, like just like barking like a dog. I'm not showing you. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Sorry to edge you like this, chat. I'm looking for like the like chud pose. You know what I mean? Like the dark and twisted chud. The clock strike 12 pose. Actually, I could probably find like the desk. What's the cost of the desk and which one is it? Oh, I got the E7 Pro Max Plus. Just fucking so many words attached to it. From Flexi Spot. E7 Pro Max Plus. And I got the 71-inch version. And with that, guys, I'm actually gonna go make a little tuna sandwich real quick. I gotta piss. And I gotta piss too. I'm gonna put on something stimming for you guys. Alicia over on YouTube, how's it going? Hey there. I'm disappearing for 5 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. All right. I'm gonna give you. This is the equivalent of a Cat Snack Stream Family Guy clip, so you guys get to just watch this spin for the next 5 minutes. Remember me, chat? Oh, they remember you, Alicia. Alicia, hold that thought, alright? I'll BRB. Fuck. Chat, I'm back. Sorry, I took a little longer there. I was cooking an egg. I was making a salami egg cheese pesto. And that's it, really. That's everything. And I guess there's butter on it too. The most fattening fucking sandwich I could have made. But it do be good. It do be hella good. Oh my god, the alert is so loud. Not for the faint of heart. What'd I miss? Somebody got followed me, huh? Who do we got? Who gave me a little follow, huh? Jan K, thank you for the follow. Sup? What up, Alicia? How you doing? Been a while. Been a while. I'm good. How are you? I'm hella good, dude. I'm eating right now, but chilling otherwise. How you been? I've been good. Got a new mouse. Hell yeah, dude. I need a new mouse. My wheel on my mouse reverses direction. As I'm scrolling down, it'll like shoot back up temporarily and then shoot back down. It's like so weird. I know how to fix it. I just haven't ordered the part yet. Mine did that. Had to replace it. There's a little sensor on the wheel. You can buy it for like literally 40 cents at like an electronics shop, and if you swap that out, it'll work again. I just haven't ordered it. I can't get any locally. I have to order them online. This is like shipping and stuff too, but you have to know how to solder to fix it, but still. Bro, this song is such a pivot. I ain't mad at it though. I'm just gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. Get low. Do it jiggle? Shit. Alicia, you know it, dude. You know it be jiggling, Alicia. Yes! Hell yeah. Yo, what up, Danny? Danny D? I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just getting rid of all this shit. I don't need it. I'm just gonna clear them all out, and then that way I'll have more room for G Dork. Bitches for motherfucker. I'm just playing my video game and drawing in the background. What are you playing? What are you gamering? I'm so fed up with the water temple in Ocarina of Time, bro. I've been playing this fucking temple for like a week now. Granted, I haven't been doing it like every single day, but it's an incredibly tedious temple to do. I think it's just the constant switching, and then I have to go up and down all the time to be like, do I raise the water level, lower it? I'm trying to do it without any walkthroughs. Like, I'm playing the whole game without walkthroughs, with the exception of things like Skulltulas and shit like that. I don't have the patience to search for those things forever. Motor Town, it's basically one of those like City Skyline or Sim City where you play for the vibes. For me, I like the sounds of Motor City as background noises. Okay, cool, dude. What does Ganondorf look like again? I gotta keep popping in and out of looking at my reference here. Do you like loud car noises, Danny? I like city builders, but I'm more of like a Age of Empire Civ guy. I can't do like Animal Crossing and shit. I have played Animal Crossing, but I just couldn't get like super duper into it, you know? Dude, his fucking boots are huge. I think this light could be pushed back more. Stronger gesture and all that. I think he's a little low here. I gotta lower it a little bit. Does he have knee pads? He does. He's got these like big ass. What do I want his other arm to do here? Probably probably like a angry open hand claw thing going on. Something like that. A little foreshortened elbow here. Bigger shoulder for sure. Sort of, yeah. I play City Skylines to see how well I can build a city, while Motortown is more of a driving simulator where you build up a company of your desire. I see. It has an autopilot setting, so you can just let the game do the driving for me while I listen to the rain and such. Are you like one of those like farming simulator type dudes, or like trucking simulators? I mean, I guess you probably wouldn't do trucking simulators since you do that for a living, but his head's kind of small, huh? Yeah, pretty much. That sounds nice. I need like, I don't know. I don't really know like what type of games I'm into. I like RPGs and shit, to be quite honest. I guess I do know what I like. He doesn't have a cape, does he? Farming Simulator gets boring to me pretty quickly, so I stopped playing it and only chose trucking in this game because it's something I'm familiar with, so it's easier for me to get established. I see, I gotcha. I feel like I need the nostalgia factor for my games these days. That's why I've been getting into Zelda, you know? But, like, after I'm done with Ocarina of Time, I plan on going and playing Majora's Mask. And then, you know, probably... I do want to play Wind Waker. I never played Wind Waker growing up. And so Wind Waker's kind of something I would like to learn. Or not learn, to play. I gotta put him a little bit more on model here. If I did pay attention to Motortown, it does have a pretty environmental look to look around as you drive, despite it being low poly themed. I also enjoy the trucking aspect because it gives me that nostalgia feeling, like when I was a kid riding with my grandfather, just looking at the scenery while someone else or something's doing the driving for me. You're a big, you like being a little passenger prince, huh, Donkey? I get it. I get it. Farming gets monotonous at times. Well, if you're a city slicker, it's the most interesting thing in the world. Okay, I think these shapes are reading well-ish. I think the boot could be bigger here. That's too big. It's kind of big. It's kind of a case of the grass is always greener type deal, you know? I'd imagine if you lived on a farm, it would be incredibly lame. But I feel like if you all you look at is concrete all the time, then farmland is just kind of appealing. I think this leg needs to come down more. Did I draw on the wrong layer? No, I'm good. Okay. Got spoiled growing up on the real thing. I yearn for the farms. What can I say? That cubicle wage cage life just ain't for me. Starting to flatten out a little bit here. I need this hand to finish here, I think. I need some sort of like nice flow coming in here. I don't know how to do it though. I'm gonna experiment a little bit with that far arm. Nowadays, I feel more comfortable doing the driving myself, but in the game, I'm just like, AI Jeebus, take the wheel. Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, the more I talk about myself, the more I feel like a hodgepodge I realize, the more of a hodgepodge I realize I am. The religious farm kid to goth demon activist pipeline should be studied. I feel like it's certainly a, I don't know if it's a common route. I just don't know a lot of farm kids, but I would imagine it's a lot more common than people give it credit for, if I had to guess. Bing the Cube, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Get comfy, Bing. I feel like just adding to what you're saying, Nox. I feel like as I've gotten older, I start to really realize that like, man, I like people really are just sort of. It feels like things are just not in any. We're gonna get into like philosophical talk here, so maybe this isn't like. Maybe you disagree, and I'm curious if you do. But I feel like people are very much, like, subject to their environments and their biology a lot of the time. Like, it's... There's so many rare instances of people just being actually that, like... Like, I feel like I'm kind of like a stereotype of, like, a middle-class, like, suburban dude, you know what I mean? And I feel like that's not a bad thing. I don't know that, like... I don't know. It just makes me question sort of like what it is to be like human and shit. It all feels very on rails at time in a more complex way. Not to get existential or whatever, but The concept of Sonder. What's Sonder? I'm gonna head out for now. You guys have yourselves a great evening. Alright, Black Knight, I appreciate you coming in, dude. Peace out, BK. I just want this to be a little bit more of a slicker curve here going up. Saunders the awareness that every human or other human has a unique experience separate from our own. Yeah, okay. I think like to add to that, I guess it's like yes, but I feel like people can be categorized so regularly sometimes that it's like it's not sad. It's just interesting. Like, I feel like, you know, sometimes I meet somebody, and usually they can tell me, like, a couple of their views, and I feel like I could predict most of their other views, just based off, whether it be political, ideological, you know, whatever. There's always sort of, like, some sort of, like, gel to the adjacent, like, things that people would believe in or think of. That's pattern recognition? No? Yeah, but I feel like it's so common, and I feel like it's so easy sometimes, that it's like, man, like, what would, like, does individuality actually exist? Or is everybody just sort of, like, actually, like, at the whims of whatever life experiences they've gotten up until that point, you know? And if you put them on some sort of different arc, would they end up, like, I feel like they would end up different only based off of that path. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, really, but it just... I feel like humans are a lot less in control and unique than we give ourselves credit for, is kind of my view on this a little bit. Things are a little bit more determined, I think. I'm not to be like a determinist. I don't know if I'm full on determinism. But I just think, like, you know, we're basically all playing a game of D&D on rails, and the outcomes are pretty predictable if you know what the steps are along the way ahead of time. Like, if you had like a giant supercomputer, I feel like you'd be able to predict people's, like, ideological outcomes and, like, their like, you know, the types of people they date and all this shit, their behaviors in relationships, all that stuff. And I feel like that takes away from the magic a little bit. Or the idea that everybody is just, like, this unique snowflake, you know? I feel like there's a degree of generalization. I don't know. I don't like that. Starting to get a little stiff. I'm just gonna try and foreshorten the arm here a little bit more. I think I'm gonna have to push this shoulder back to do that. Pose still just feels like very stiff to me. Just not enough appeal. I don't like it. I'm axing a little bit of it right now. Not the whole thing, but sections. I'm also drawing on multiple layers, which is like upsetting me. I just want to draw it all on one layer. Let me just clear out all the shit. Okay, there you go. I want his torso to read as really narrow. Ganondorf has this like crazy V-taper, and I gotta do it justice, you know? I can't hide it behind like an arm. I think that's sort of why it's bothering me. Why does every friggin' villain wear like a diaper, dude? Yeah, he's a little too leg split here. I think the knee probably would be a little foreshortened. One thing I've noticed is when you get to the joint on Zelda proportions, they really taper in. You get like on Link's legs in particular, you get this this leg here. It's like very very narrow at the leg, and then it thickens out, and then it bulges back out, or at the knee, sorry, and then it bulges back out for the calves. Their proportions are very I don't know. It's an appealing proportion, I guess. I didn't do it justice on that example, but. Feeling just too damn good. It's gonna go wrong, 'cause I'm feeling just too damn good. Would he be on his tippy toes if he's this tilted? Would he? Maybe. He's tiptoe maxing, as the kids would say. I'm gonna go wrong, gonna be a winning damn girl. Anytime you come. I don't know if I want tiptoe maxing. Gonna be a winning damn girl. Snack, I took your advice yesterday and drew a massive hog that took up the majority of the canvas. I'd tell you to show me, but there's no not safe for work in the Discord, unfortunately. Gotta go wrong, new damn girl. Missed you, Snack. What up, Purple? How you doing, dog? Been a minute. I'm gonna go wrong because I'm feeling with a damn girl. That's okay, we could just black it out. Actually, that might turn it into a BBC. You're just gonna post a big giant black bar in my server. Just like this. It's gonna say censored on it. None of that cheap censorship where it's just lines, you know? It's just one of those pointless censors where it's just the outline of it. I don't like that it looks like stitches, you know what I mean? I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, the issue with this guy is his eye direction. Where's he looking? He's looking like over here for whatever reason. I don't know why. I had to change his eye direction. This is driving me nuts. Better. Oh, better. Oh, at least it looks like he's looking forward. Or cover it with a Monster Energy drink can. The internet gooner. Exactly. The internet censorship. Yeesh, I don't like that. Want a little sip? Guys, I'm gonna wrap up stream at the 4-hour mark, alright? Sorry. Sorry. To yourself. Hello, well, I'm new here. I just clicked because the art looked really cool. Thanks, dog. Appreciate you, Mr. YouTube chatter you. It is pretty cool, isn't it? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm supposed to be humble. I think this leg needs to come forward. I've had a head I'm not quite done with, nor take it far enough to be considered a drawing, but I would appreciate a little critique while it looks flat before I draw any further. You can reject because it's pretty unfinished. I said I wasn't going to do any critiques today. I can look at it tomorrow, though, if you're around tomorrow. For sure. Funny, I was just about to ask if you're doing critiques. Nah, not today, not today. We're wrapping up pretty soon, and I was just kind of locking in, so I was like, you know what? I might need to rewatch the live from the start once it's done, because I feel like it'll be worth it. You know what, dude? I ain't mad at that. If you want to watch the VOD from the start, go crazy. I encourage everybody to do that. If you want a little tour to yourself, right now we're doing Ganondorf, because I'm working on a fan animation. For some Zelda fan animation, and because of that I was just doing some practice here, but you know, we've done all kinds of drawings. We've done stuff like this in the past. We've done, you know, stuff like this, like that. This is some animation stuff that we've done. This has been probably the last month. We've just been working on this mostly. It's just like a basic head turn or whatever. But yeah, we do a little bit of everything here, man. Some painting. That's it, really. That's the grand tour. And right now, I'm trying to get this Ganondorf guy finished. I was gonna say fella. I feel like I'm trying to figure out what angle his foot's gonna be on here. I don't want to break up the gesture because I've got a strong gesture coming through here, but I just don't really like the angle of the bottom of the leg here. This knee could come up higher too. I really should have a reference for this, dude. I've just been vibing this whole thing, and it shows. Oh wait, that's so sick. I know absolutely nothing about Zelda though. I hope I could play it one day. Good luck with the animation. Hey, no worries, dude. I recommend it. It's a good game if you're into like you know, RPGs and open worlds and all that shit. It's good. I think this arm could come back even more, actually. Pivot point here. Now he's looking like a boss, dude. Like a literal video game boss. Not like the early 2000s like a boss meme. I think I need to taper... What do I need to do here? There's definitely some weirdness going on. Oh, I did not mean to liquefy it that much. Or pop your eardrums with that reaction. I'm gonna go stream. See you later. Have a good one. Alright, peace out, Nancy. See ya. Have a good night, day, whatever. Night, probably. He looks too short if I give him, like, the big chunky boots like that. He certainly has big chunky boots, but... Still feels kind of short. He's a tall guy, you know? I think I gotta make the torso longer. Or the legs, or something. Maybe it was fine, actually. Just feels odd. I really like drawing streams because they give me the motivation to actually get drawing myself. I'm not sure why it helps. I think it's just, you know, the environment, the atmosphere, the vibes, maybe. I don't know. I feel it, though. Whenever I watch, like, EO58 or whatever, I feel the same. I'm like, damn, I gotta get to work, dude. I'm slacking. Creativity breeds creativity. That's true. There's still something really wonky with this other leg here. I feel like everything's kind of working. I just need to connect the pieces, you know? I'm wondering if this leg would be lower. Like if this is the perspective, you know? It's gonna be a little bit bigger. What the fuck is this song? There's still something really weird with the arc here, or not the arc, the gesture on this leg. I can feel it. It's not right. It needs more sexy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think the knee should be a little bit more forward, maybe. I don't even think you would see the knee now that I think about it. Because you'd have like the armor piece like in front. Does the knee need to come in? Is that where it is? It might. Yeah, it might. Well, maybe not like that, but... just really, really subtly. I think the legs need to be lower still. From the diaper down, basically. And this needs to come forward more. I think this foot would be farther back in space. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna pose like this in like a mirror or something. Hello, Snacky Wacky. What up, dude? You're catching me like towards the end of stream here. I'm about to wrap up. I think this gesture works better. I'm okay. How you doing today? I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. Mirror posing is something I find myself doing often when I need to pose, specifically for arms. Yeah, a lot of like the way, if I've ever drawn like hands, I almost always pull some sort of like selfie reference or something like that. It's very difficult to just do from imagination, you know? He just got done doing a Pinot review for somebody's drawing as well. Yeah, keep dreaming, buddy. Nuh-uh. Not on this family wholesome stream, dude. That's a big guy. Yeah, he's single too. Presumably. Oh shit, what's his type? Twitch chatters. Sorry, YouTube chat. Did you ban NFT like you should? No. Was he in your chat tormenting you? Why? Wow, how broad. I guess so. As a YouTube chatter, I'm starting to feel like I'm all alone. You are kind of all alone, not gonna lie. I don't get a lot of traction on YouTube. There's one person viewing me right now on YouTube, and it's you. And there's about 40 on Twitch. So the disparity is palpable, to say the least. He said mean things about you in my chat. I mean, that's pretty standard. I assume that most people shit talk me when I'm not around. Mean things about Snack? How's that even possible? I'm glad that you white knighted for me, though, Glad. Did you ban him? Okay, what do we got here? I gotta... I gotta figure out how to do this stupid forearm here. NFT was saying you don't jiggle that much? Why would he say that? That's obviously not true. I jiggle all the time. I'm jiggling right now, dude. Right? I don't know how someone could do that. Glad, you literally talk shit to me, to my face, in DMs all the time. Me? Somebody must have hacked my account. Oh no, yeah, that's been happening a lot lately. Guess you could say they gladly take a shit on you in DMs. Talk shit, I see. They don't take a shit, I swear. Uh-huh. You're real twisted, Danny Donkey, you know that? This leg is really... I'm really struggling on this leg, chat. Would you let someone take a shit on you for $1,000? Bro, that's like half a week's pay. Okay, not half a week. That's like, no, actually, it's about a half a week's pay. Yeah, no. No. I just go to work instead. How about that? Actually, it's about a week's pay, roughly. Give or take. A little less. Me, personally, as long as it isn't in the mouth, sign me up. To yourself. You're a little freak, dude. Ironically, all alone on YouTube, your name's To Yourself. You belong in this community. I'm gonna be straight up with you, dude. If that's the type of reply I'm getting from you, you're in the right place. You found your people, dude. People in chat here are insane. So, like... I have no words. I don't know what to say. I just pictured one of my chatters just getting shit on. Okay, guys. I think it's time for me to wrap up. We're probably just gonna raid it to Nancy. Just because, I'm not gonna be hanging out. So I'm gonna set up the raid. I got things I gotta go take off and do. Unfortunately. Let's do Nancy, dearest. Oh, set it up. Snack, will we ever have you doing a Snack X Nancy raid or collab? Yeah, I don't mind. That's fine. We can talk. We'll figure it out. Imagine making $1,000 in half a week. Maybe I should get a soul-crushing job. You probably should, dude. $1,000 in half a week would be a lot, actually. I don't make that much. Alright, everybody. You guys know the deal. If you want to know when I'm live next, which the next live stream is going to be tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Time, to get live notifications, make sure you join our Discord. And then you go into the rules channel and you toggle on the live notification role, which is just that little purple react in the rules channel. Yeah, and if you want critique on your work, like if you want feedback on anything you've drawn, post in the critiques channel. If I'm live, you're in chat, and I'm in the mood, I'll go over your work and I'll give you some feedback, send you on your way. And with that, that's the end of stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I'll see you tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. See you there. Bye-bye.